Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sadgurum tam namami. Sadgurum tam namami. We welcome all Kailasa attending from Kailasa monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those best to have two-way video conferencing. I welcome all of you for today's pre-satsang segment. We'll begin today's pre-satsang hosting with a brief introduction to Devi Parashakti, the Cosmic Mother. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has revealed, first and foremost, relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate, starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, let us look at what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Now let us look at what is the meaning of the word darshan. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, the deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi darshans in Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form through Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, which are the deities, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now let us look at what are Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasa, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now, let us look at a brief introduction to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. On the left side, we see the picture of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he was around the age of 1. In 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyas as a child monk and performed his first Chaturmasya spiritual pilgrimage at the age of 3. On the right side, we see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 1981 when he was around 3 years of age. We see him holding the danda and performing the Chaturmasya Vratam, wearing the saffron clothes as a sannyasi, as a child monk, and performing his first pilgrimage. His gurus literally performed the Chaturmasya by keeping him on his lap and performed the first Chaturmasya for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasanidhanam or the pontiff of Thondaimandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On the left side, we see the 238 Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thondaimandala Adinam and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10 in 1988 when he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thondaimandala Adinam. On 24th May 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Arunachala Saranga Peetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, in 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanga Peetham. The following picture we see the gurus of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We see our Parama Gurus starting on the left with the Yoga Guru of our Guru, Yogananda Puri, followed by the Vedanta Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Isakki Swamigal, followed by the Tantra Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, followed by the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism around May 1994 when he was declared as successor of Arunachala Saranga Peetham by Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. This picture is taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism realized his avataric mission in the banks of river Omkareshwar and came to Tiruvannamalai to offer his prayers to the Arunachaleshwara temple. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanga Peetham. 4th November 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarvanga Peetha. 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as successor of Bhagyanagara Shripura Sarvanga Peetha. 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. Following picture is from 4th November 2002. We see on the left side the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism breaking the ground using a steel rod as a part of the ritual of foundation laying ceremony of Adi KAILASA Sarvanga Peetham. We see on the right bottom side, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing the rituals and prayers, the puja for the foundation laying ceremony. And on the right top, we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laying bricks as a part of the foundation laying ceremony. These bricks were hand-baked, handmade by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the purpose of this puja and for laying the foundation of Adi KAILASA Sarvanga Peetham. In this way, brick by brick, literally brick by brick, by his direct involvement and hard work, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism created Adi KAILASA Sarvanga Peetham. In the year 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Shripura Sarvanga Peetham. We see the pictures of this coronation in front of us. In the year 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. On the extreme right, we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during this coronation on 31st December 2004. On the left side, we see the two pictures of the previous predecessors of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the previous emperors or rajas of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanga Peetham. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Akhada. On 27th April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai, Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitha, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. The pictures we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurating a center of the Adi Pallava Sarvanga Pitham, which was revived by him in the year 2007. In the following pictures, we see the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam of KAILASA Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitham at around April 2012. We see in the pictures the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitham, Madurai Adinam, coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his successor as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam by giving him the golden crown and the silver staff to rule over Madurai, Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitha, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. During this coronation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada. Atal Akhada is the oldest monastic order in Hinduism. This coronation was performed by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, Sukadevananda Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada and thus the Guru of Atal Akhada, the Supreme Head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. And during this coronation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the pictures, we see this coronation ceremony. On the left bottom side, we see the coronation deed by Sri Panchayati Akhada Mahanirvani, where in written the Akhada declares the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the coronation deed as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. The following pictures are when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Tanjore in the year 2014. The same year, in 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. The same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. He was also coronated in the same year as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Panchanadikulam Adinam. We see the Guru Parampara of Tiruvarur Adinam in the picture in front of us. And we see the Guru Parampara of Vedaranyam Adinam, starting from Paramashiva with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the present Guru Mahasanidhanam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Kolada Math. The same year, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or pontiffs. We see in the picture the Guru Parampara of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam in the year 2015. We see the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Kolada Math in the year 2015. We see in pictures his predecessor, Sri Shantivira Mahaswami of Kolada Math, coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his Uttaradhikari or successor, as a Guru Mahasanidhanam. In the year 2015, from January 11th to January 13th, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu spiritual leaders. For the following pictures are from this coronation ceremony. Now let us look at the global initiatives of KAILASA. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution, and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The following pictures give a glimpse of the magnanimous work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through various KAILASA agencies and bodies towards the service of mankind and Hinduism at a glance. Now, moving on, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored more than 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has written over 2 million books, copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded, which have been authored by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world. He is read and watched by 1 million plus followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses, with gathering over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jaina Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism. He is the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is acclaimed as the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and KAILASA Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanga Peethams. With this, we come to the end of a brief introduction to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll be back with the next segment of today's pre-satsang hosting. Please stay tuned. We'll be back very shortly. Nithyanandam.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Welcome back to the pre-satsang hosting. In this segment, we will go through the divine feminine conscious, which is a unique aspect of Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. On 17 September 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, has shared that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Now let us watch a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares the sacred secrets of Hinduism. dharma, Hindu dharma, and feminism as per Hinduism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, the great avatar, who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. In the second verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti reveals and replies, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of Atharvans. Moving on to the third verse, Devi continues to reveal, I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source. Source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as a Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us watch this short video where Devi Parashakti, through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, reveals sacred secrets on Hinduism.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Rinkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is the Kailasa, Sri Pura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi as Nithyananda. I took Nija Avatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. The following is from 24th May 2021, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be a cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles Temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now, let us watch a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism prepares us to receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions. Om, 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 Om.
வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Now let us go through the unofficial English translation. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who are stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is a ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of the cosmos and save the people from Pralaya through the tricks of traitors. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies. Without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now, let us look at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Following news is from indiatvnews.com, dated 2nd June 2022. At a briefing on Wednesday, June 1st, WHO's emergency chief, Dr. Mike Ryan, appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about COVID-19 outbreak there, saying, "We have real issues in getting access to the raw data and the actual situation on the ground." He said WHO has not received any privileged information about the pandemic, unlike in typical outbreaks when countries may share more sensitive data with the organization, so it can evaluate public health risk for the global community. Following news is from WHO International. COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. Following news is from financialexpress.com, dated 31st May 2022. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as the 2,338 COVID-19 infections were registered in the last 24 hours. In terms of daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. The following news is from theguardian.com. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, driven by Omicron BA.5 subvariant in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measure against the pandemic.
In one monastery, what do you think you will do if 100 media people come in your home? He's never refuted that. He said, yes, I got healed. So you basically, this docu-series is saying the people who healed you, who took care of you, who made sure you are okay.
Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday. the highest daily death toll since 17th February, when 51 deaths from this disease were reported. The trend contrasts with pandemic situation in France, Germany, United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to the figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its sixth wave of the pandemic in April and May. The latest report from the Health Ministry and the Ricardo George Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of the year, adding there had been an increase in specific mortality from COVID-19. Following news is from ommcomnews.com. An estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey showed. This particular news is from 3rd June 2022. Based on the Office of National Statistics (ONS) survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3% of population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of May 1st. This is 200,000 more people than the ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of April 3rd. Of the 2 million people with self-reported COVID, long COVID, 22% first had or suspected they had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, and 72% at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms, 42% at least 1 year previously, and 19% at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to Omicron BA2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consultant of the University of Exeter Medical School. Strain said that the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all of those who caught COVID in the second, third, and fourth waves experience continued symptoms, he added. Following news is from Times of India. India reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday and 20 deaths, taking the overall toll to 5,24,323. Following news is from news19.com. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea. For several reasons, but primarily because of Omicron's virulent nature, COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week and also reported a rise in hospitalization. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,700 per day. The following news is from NewYorkTimes.com. Another form of Omicron subvariant BA2 has become a dominant version among the new US coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There was no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA2.12.1 causes more severe disease than the earlier forms did. BA2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21st. The following news is from ndtv.com. The number of people who have died.
பொன்னாலான வண்ணத்து ஊஞ்சல் நித்யானந்தமாயாடிடையா நித்த குறிஞ்சிக்கு ஞான பொன்னூஞ்சல் ஆனந்தாடிடையா நித்யானந்த முத்தி சங்கிலி செய்து வைத்தோம், முல்லை மெத்தை தைத்து வைத்தோம், பாதம் பதிக்க செந்தாமரை பூ, மெத்தென்று தாங்க வாசமகிழம் பூ. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா. வெளிச்சம் வீச வெண்ணிலவு அலங்கரிக்க தாரகையாம், வானத்து பேரொளி வீற்றிருக்க மன்னவர் கண்டு களித்திருக்க. நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தமாய் ஆடிடையா, நித்யானந்தா ஆடிடையா. சிவந்த சந்திரன் நீ என்றோ, சிரிக்கும்
Following
சூரியன்
news is
நீ
from
என்றோ,
ndtv.com.
சிங்காரச் செல்வா வேகமாய்
The number of people who have died
ஆடும்
from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said Thursday. A devastating milestone has passed as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the WHO European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a statement. The WHO's European region comprises 53 countries.
I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
We apologize for the technical glitch. Continuing in the pre-satsang segment, where we are revealing Devi Parashakti's Akashic revelations about the status of the world and discussing various news which are just confirming what Devi Parashakti has been warning us about since the past 2 years. The following news is from ndtv.com. A number of people who have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said Thursday. A devastating milestone has passed as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the WHO European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a statement. The WHO's European region comprises of 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2 million people have died from COVID out of 218 million registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after the resurgence, in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased their restrictions intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. The following news is from InShots.com. A WHO report has estimated that there were 47 lakh or 4.7 million COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021 end, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said, despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, WHO released the excess mortality estimate. Now let us look at a video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is, as the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, is sharing the solutions for the suffering of Pralaya as revealed by Devi Parashakti during the Akashic reading.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7 பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது
Solution for the sufferings of Pralaya revealed by Parashakti. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways. First, praying and meditating on me. Second, surrendering to me through social media. Third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day. Fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Sixth, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Seventh, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep. Eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. With this, we come to the end of this particular segment of the pre-satsang hosting. We'll be back very shortly with the Facebook post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Please stay tuned. Nithyananda.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important
Maybe one more zoom by
for life.
Nityanandam. Welcome back to the segment where we
I am
share
not giving you
the
some
Facebook
life
post
past
of our beloved
blah
Guru,
blah.
the Supreme
I
Pontiff
am giving you the facts.
Nityanandam. Welcome back to the segment where we share the Facebook post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. This post is from 19th May, Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day these rumors about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen intensely. This separation from me, the anxiety, whether you'll be able to see me again or not, and insecurity, whether you'll be able to get the darshan and initiations again or not. All this is a sweet pain which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, reading autobiography of the avatar, enjoying Nithyanandapedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for longer time, for your benefit or the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. So use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain of separation to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more, and manifest powers, enlightenment of Paramashiva. It's all your love, devotion, feeling connection settles me from samadhi and makes me active and give satsang again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put the picture of my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, light a lamp, take a selfie and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I will try to see all your posts and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is the stotra that describes Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Arunachala Puranam, verse Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandana. Lalate Tripundri Nitivrata Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuritikadikopini Vasanaha Dadano Dustaram Shirishipani Rajyam Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The one who has the Tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of the sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loin cloth on his radiantly glowing waist, who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown. Victory onto Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. Arunachala Puranam, verse 1, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In this salutation, we offer our respects and gratitude to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the embodiment of Paramashiva, who incarnated a few thousand years ago and is even today available to his ardent devotees in the gracious form of Arunachaleshwara, the presiding deity of the Arunachaleshwara temple of Tiruvannamalai. With this salutation, we remember and thus invoke Arunagiri Yogeshwara's presence as we recall the great Leela of its happening in the Avatar Leela, life of the Avatar. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next post from 22nd May, Paramashiva's blessings. For all my dear disciples and devotees, I will try to give you live coverage of Samadhi happening in and around me. If you imagine cosmos as a big, huge air balloon, your body as a small ball inside that huge air balloon, I feel one with the huge air balloon, the cosmos, and feel like I can understand and do anything about the cosmos. But paradoxically, not able to move that small body I'm having inside that huge cosmic balloon. I feel more I, me, mine, identities move with the cosmos. I feel like I can move anything in the cosmos, but paradoxically not able to move anything in my body, even my feet or my hands. Absolute aloneness, other than I, nothing else exists, but no tiredness or boredom of loneliness. Now, the moment I sit in Padmasana, all the nadis settle down, including breathing, being falls into samadhi. No verbalization, no visualization. Absolute unclutching experience and pure consciousness experience of Mahakailasa. Paradoxically, if I stretch my body and lay down, I'm able to open my eyes and recognize all the things happening around me. So my doctor disciples who are taking care of me insist that I keep my body stretched. When I see somebody, I see their whole past, present, and future lives and patterns together. So the way I relate with them looks illogical, irrational for them, and even for others. I can also see past, present, and future. Time is just one more dimension of life, like length, breadth, and depth. Living the life as long as you want, or taking anything, or taking another body in any plane or any loka is just your free will. I feel more comfortable, very relaxed and resting while sitting in Padmasana, wide awake day and night, without knowing difference between day and night, than stretching my legs and lying down. Few more further medical test results have come. Medically, my body is completely fit and healthy, but still not able to eat one idli, not able to sleep even for 21 minutes continuously. This absolute silence and stillness of the snow-covered mountains and oceans keeps me extremely energetic and alive. I lived a full sincere life integrated to my Guru Parampara, did extreme hard work. If my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara gives me more time, I will do more of his work. I am absolutely filled fulfilled about my past and extremely enthusiastic about my future. Anything my Guru wants to unfold. With my Guru's grace, I already made KAILASA, revival of enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, happen with sovereign land. I have revealed my vision for furthering of revival and enriching through more than 20,000 hours of my satsangs, initiations, classes, which comes around 1.7 terabyte digital material in last 22 years. From 2000, books published with ISBN number 1250 in 52 international languages. nithyanandapedia.org, gov.srikalasha.org. Still more than 700 manuals and books are unpublished, which will soon be published. I have initiated enough disciples to manifest Paramashiva's powers and created many Kailasavasis who will carry on this mission of Kailasa. So I neither have greed to live longer on this planet, nor have hatred to leave this planet. I am absolutely fulfilled. Meditate on each of these descriptions about Samadhi and do ajapa japa or unclutching. You can also experience this as you are all in the space of oneness with me, and we are all literally extension of one universe, Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next Facebook post of our beloved Guru from 23rd May. Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meaning of the word Samadhi is Sama plus Adi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, bioenergy, all are getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha. All the three doshas of the body falls into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms, and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep and no regular malajala. Idagala, Pingala, Sushumna, three nadis get absolutely balanced. So breathing and Dasapranas, the 10 actions of the air circulation inside the body gets completely balanced, purified and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt and cleared. When I am established in this Samadhi state fully, those people who are asking boons, prayers, wishes are granted. Energy from Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they asked me during the programs or during the prayers get fulfilled when I am in Samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I am in Samadhi, because I am in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose the strength to hate me and hold on to their enmity because I spread and being one even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives, and future possibilities and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee, disciple who pours their time, treasure, talent, my love from the Samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from Samadhi state is pure energy and power. So when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Every boon and blessing given during every program, every time, even in the past lives are empowered, manifested, fulfilled now while I'm in Samadhi, because through this body, intensely Paramashiva manifests and does all his activities he's supposed to do. It is literally like Paramashiva takes over my body, being, completely operates on high speed intensity and urgency, responds to single individual prayers to the largest happening in the cosmos. Many seekers, self-denial, self-hatred, SDHD is dissolved, right knowledge is given, and the courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I am in Samadhi, many devotees, disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of the real Kailasa work happens million times more when I am in this deep Samadhi than doing regular activities like satsangs, initiations, classes. The whole cosmos is churned. Sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me, intensely beyond their societal patterns and conditions. During these intense Samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like dynamic dynamite diamond and destroys all the patterns and conditionings, ignorant conclusions, supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, 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 continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denial about his love drops until you start enjoying the same. Until you start enjoying the same love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next Facebook post of our beloved Guru, dated May 28th. Paramashiva's blessings for all my devotees and disciples, live coverage and revelations from Samadhi directly. Your mind's fear to look into the source of your thoughts, which is the real you, your soul, is a real problem for all living beings. Whatever you may think about you, imagine about you, convinced about you, cognized about you, look into that fearlessly. All your problems will disappear. Neither your being, Atma, nor the being of Paramashiva, Paramatma, has any limited form. But your being, Atma, even though does not have any limited form, decides to associate with your body. It is reflecting as its form and as its own. Same way, Paramashiva decides to associate himself with Arunachala Hill to liberate all the beings who associate themselves with the body or any form. So continuous remembrance of Arunachala Hill will make you realize neither your being, Atma, has a form, nor Paramashiva, Paramatma, has a form. This is what is meant by the word Smarnata Mukti Arunachalam. Just by remembrance, Arunachala liberates. Many scientific researches and studies done on the people who went to the space and came back shows that their very DNA has started changing irreversibly. Same way, the great Hindu cosmic scientist, the Rishi, discovered, even if your being travels to the space, parallel universe, and comes back, your very DNA goes through a superconscious mutation irreversibly. This is what I am finding now, happening for me. Usually, our ancient rishis keep their physical bodies safely in a cave, on high mountains or deep forests during their samadhi or travel in parallel universe, multiverses. Because during this process of superconscious mutation of the DNA, the physical body becomes extremely soft and almost immobile and useless for all the external world activities. For me personally, even warm water feels too hot, and after bath, even if I try to wipe my body with towel, it feels like the towel is entering into my body. So I just let the body dry itself under the fan without using any towel to wipe or dry my body. Other than my Nitya Shiva Puja, body is not able to do any activity. It just sits in Padmasana for hours and hours and hours without tiredness, boredom, but does not do any other activity, doesn't cooperate, even to take few steps. I myself felt it's too weird and too paradoxical. How can my body that is able to do during my Nitya Shiva Puja all their steps like Topukarnam, Ananyasa Karanyasam, Atma Pradakshina, Shashtanga Namaskar, and all the other mudras, but not able to walk even few steps for any other purpose? When I touch the water for doing Abhishekam during the puja, it doesn't feel it is cold, but the same water, same temperature. When I try to drink, it feels too cold and vomits out the whole thing without single ml less. Even all the devotee doctors who are around me, taking care of me, are feeling this is paradoxical and not able to understand it medically. So one day when all of them went out for their lunch, when I was alone, I thought I can try to walk few steps, because if the doctors are around me, they may not allow me to walk due to my physical conditions. So I secretly tried to take few steps, but body collapsed to the ground like a bean bag or flower falling from the ground, from the tree. Fortunately, there was no head injury because of the dreadlocks. Shiva Jatas I am having protected my head like a helmet. But there was a fracture in the left leg, last 3 toes. Fortunately, it turned out to be just hairline fracture, so there was no pain, no surgery was required. I just applied Arunachaleshwara's Vibhuti and it got healed in 2 days. Doctors tested for osteoporosis, bone density test, all 17 types of autoimmune disorder and ruled it out. Even though medically everything is all right, as per the allopathy science, body doesn't do any other activity other than Nitya Shiva Puja, sitting in Padmasana and being in Samadhi whole day and night. Now I understand why rishis, munis, siddhas, yogis of our Hindu tradition go away to mountains and deep jungles to rest their physical bodies during the Samadhi. Because during this superconscious mutation, the physical body just needs to be let it be without any movement. Meditate on each of these sacred secrets I reveal, and you will manifest state and powers of Paramashiva, because you are all my devotees and disciples, are my own extension and in oneness with me. Many haters and enemies are trying to create the doubts whether these posts are put by me directly or somebody else. To clear all the doubts and questions, I have attached a photo with my today's signature. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next post of our beloved Guru, dated 31st May. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees and disciples, I will give you one more live coverage of revelations from Samadhi about Samadhi. Samadhi is absolute wellness, health, and it is actually cosmic orderliness. Body just aligns for more higher expression of Paramashiva's knowledge and powers. Fortunately, my whole body is continuously under medical observation, and multiple diagnostic methods are also used. Everything is well documented to prove Samadhi is not disease. My brain waves and heart function are constantly recorded and observed with the full ICU setup, proves Samadhi is not coma state. Once I settle in the body and start giving regular satsangs, I will release all the medical reports to the world to prove Samadhi is not any disease. Even though there is no food or any intake, there is no tiredness. There is no entertainment other than listening to Dharmapuram Sri Swaminathan's Devaran chanting, but no boredom or mental fatigue. Samadhi is not a mental state or emotional state. It is beyond body, mind, emotions. Actually, from my first Samadhi experience, I neither have mind nor any emotional state. All my actions and reactions are just spontaneous response for the mission of KAILASA of Paramashiva. I neither have personal interest nor have personal motive. I don't even have a personalized individual idea or opinion or cognition about myself. With more and more of this Samadhi tsunamis happening in my system, the individual I carry is more and more filled with Paramashiva and established in Paramashivatva. From Maharishi Valmiki in the olden days to Bhagwan Sri Ramana Maharshi in the modern day, all of them prove that during Samadhi, body doesn't get destroyed even though there was no normal food intake or sleep. Body only goes through a powerful superconscious mutation. Samadhi is like an intense spiritual detox. Till now, we have done multiple researches and observations and documented it medically and scientifically. But this time, the amount of data we are able to collect establishes many points of Jnana Vijnana of Hinduism and many points revealed in the pure science, Vedas, and applied science, Agamas of Paramashiva. I always wanted my life should scientifically validate the great revelations of Hinduism about consciousness and superconsciousness. Now we got enough medical data to establish Samadhi is superconscious mutation and not any sickness. So I'll be surely back in few days to share the satsang with big bang that I'm enjoying right now by being inside the Samadhi. Only thing during Samadhi, the body should be left to be as it is without getting touched or without any external intervention. Fortunately, all the doctors who are attending to me are my disciples, so they understand and let my body to be as it is. They are only observing, recording, and documenting whatever my body is going through, so we can show to the world medically and scientifically and prove Samadhi is not physical, mental disease or disorder. Each one of you meditate on these powerful cognitions and try to practice unclutching. You will all experience the same samadhi state as you are all my extensions and in oneness with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the connecting with you all in the inner space. Soon we'll settle into the body and come for regular satsang and darshans and initiations to share elite principles and extraordinary energy of Mahakailasa. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Following post is from 14th June. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has shared Paramashiva's blessings, dear devotees, disciples and Kailasa Vasis. Sushupti, deep sleep state, Swapna, dream state, Jagrat, waking state, normal real world, Turiya, awakened state, Savikalpa Samadhi, where we experience Mahakailasa in its conscious form, Turiyatita, alive state, Nirvakalpa Samadhi, where we experience Paramashiva beyond form and formlessness. I am continuously in Turiyatita state, in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, radiating super consciousness, connecting with all of you in oneness and filling and fulfilling all your prayers, showering you all the completion and blessings. Sometimes when I'm in Turiya state, Savikalpa Samadhi, all the knowledge and powers needed to run Kailasa on planet Earth gets downloaded in me and starts manifesting. Every day, only for Nitya Shiva Puja, I come to Jagrat, the waking state. Only when 5 states happen simultaneously and spontaneously and synergetically, it is called Sahaja Samadhi. Still, deep sleep state and dream state has not yet started happening. Still, I'm enjoying and experiencing only Nirvakalpa Samadhi, Savikalpa Samadhi, and Jagrat states. The good news is, I'm able to speak fluently now, but Sahaja Samadhi has not yet happened. So the elite truths I'm revealing may not be understood by common men. But the great news is, all the elite truths and knowledge I'm revealing is getting well documented by the team living around me, Samipya Muktas. Once Sahaja Samadhi happens, I will start regular satsangs, classes and initiations. Thank you all for being patient with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the 20th June post of our beloved Guru. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees, disciples, Kailasa Vasis, gravitation force is universal and logical. Electromagnetic force is universal and functions in multiple logical levels. Nuclear force exists and functions in multiverse and logical. Strong nuclear force exists and functions in multiverse and infinity level. Consciousness exists and operates and manifests in multiverse and infinity level and more. When I am in Savikalpa Samadhi, the great truths about consciously manifesting Kailasa on this planet is happening inside me. The great rishis and incarnations from Sanatana Hindu Dharma used this power of consciousness to manifest all the 56 nations of Hindu civilization from Gandhara, the present day Afghanistan, to Bali, present day Indonesia. The real need of Hindus is conscious awakening and ability to use the power of consciousness for manifesting what they want in life. Consciousness manifests as knowledge, wisdom, concepts, ideas, enthusiasm, excitement at mental level, activism, energy, sincere hard work at physical level, above all, extraordinary patience to put things together at emotional level. At many times, patience is the most powerful strategy to win in Dharma Yuddha called life. Please write this sacred secret 21 times as a homework and meditate on the truth. If you internalize, you will realize in your life, if you had the power to be patient, you would have avoided multiple problems with which you are struggling now. People who manifest all these qualities will be giving the superconscious breakthrough to humanity, the real superconscious mutation and superconscious breakthrough happens to the world through Nirvakalpa Samadhi and unclutching practice. Nirvakalpa Samadhi brings tremendous power to strategize and expand your vision and ability to have tremendous patience to put things together to manifest your vision into reality. The greatest blessings I received from Paramashiva is ability to be patient. Many times people do stupid things out of restlessness anger, and violence and react to the stupidity of others and land in stupid situations and more situations more dangerous. It is not necessary. You need to react and respond to every situation with activism and work. Many times I've seen in my own experience, just patience makes hostile situation and negative people irrelevant in our life. All of you will realize very soon the power of my patience and how just by my patience I'm creating a clear, powerful strategy for Kailasa and evolving best spiritual beings as my Kailasa Vasis to govern Kailasa. Whether manifesting sovereign land or wealth or right kind of people to govern Kailasa, my ability to be patient played a crucial role than my powerful visions and strategies. When you are patient, Kalabhairava, time, swallows and eliminates most of the problems which does not need to be attended, responded or reacted. I want to tell all my disciples, patience is one of the powerful strategies manifest in you. If you understand the synergy of karma theory and powerfulness of Mahakala Bhairava, time. Many times I used patience as Brahmastra to win in this Dharma Yuddha life, enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to 25th June, post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees, disciples and Kailasa-vasis, I am in Nirvakalpa Samadhi only for the sake of all of you, for the good of the world, because I have achieved everything I need to achieve long before and I have nothing more to achieve for myself, anything anymore. By being in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, my body is acting as cosmic airport for the powers of Paramashiva to land on planet Earth and for all of you to enjoy. Even Brahma does creation by being in Samadhi. All great manifestations happen only by being in Nirvakalpa Samadhi. I will explain some of the great powers of Paramashiva which are manifesting now, this time, by being in Samadhi for so long. I wanted the powers of consciousness to be manifested and used just like electricity for common man's day-to-day life, irrespective of the caste, creed, gender, color, and geographical differences. I have successfully evolved a methodology to use consciousness as a power, like electromagnetic forces. More and more by being in Samadhi, my body's ability to manifest powers is increasing and also evolving a system, independent of any preconditions, just like electricity. The system now I have successfully evolved will be useful to the whole world and it will bring a new revolution in the field of energy, energy consumption, and energy supplies. Patience is not inactiveness, but very actively waiting for the ultimate alchemy to happen after adding all the ingredients needed for it. When I am in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, 24/7, eternal satsang, Nitya satsang is happening in ultimate silence and in cosmic oneness connection. All my disciples can feel clearly I'm talking to you all from your inside. I feel the time I'm spending in Nirvakalpa Samadhi is the most productive time for all your lives. Because when I'm in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, I can straight answer your questions and grant the boons, enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. With this, we come to the end of this particular segment of the pre-satsang hosting. We'll be back very shortly with the glimpses of the glorious past, where we look at the past 28 years of Kailasa, the past 3 decades of Kailasa, the spiritual mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please stay tuned. We'll be right back. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Welcome back to the glimpses of the glorious past on 8th July. 8th July 2008, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, led a group of most fortunate followers to the Himalayan Ghats in July 2008. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was in Badrinath, one of the 4 venerated shrines collectively called the Char Dham in the Himalayan region. The following video is from 8th July 2012, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives his presidential address on mass hysteric belief as Maya, as a definition of Maya. Let's watch this video.
I welcome all of you with my love and blessings And today, Nirahara Samyama, third level, successfully going fourth day. By second level Samyama itself, you won't lose weight. You will stop losing weight. It means what? Directly, losing weight and fasting is not a big thing. You are fasting, you are not eating anything, but you are not losing weight. It means the energy is directly being produced from the ether, from the prana, from the space. First level Samyama and second level Samyama off, till off, you will lose weight because unnecessary fat will reduce. That burning will happen. By 1 week, it's like that few days also is that bird, when it unclutches from the stick, it needs to balance. Those few days only, you will be losing weight. Once you balance, that's it. You guys are more worthy than the trust I have on you guys. My trust is very orthodox and measured with the weakest link of you. No, I'm really enjoying the whole process. I can tell you really, when this Nirahara Samyama is successful, I'll be able to put you guys in the teleporting, materialization, all this in a very easily. And if you guys are successful in Nirahara Samyama, I can easily initiate you into healer without physical presence. Through internet I can give healing initiation. Because for the Nirahara Samyama to be successful, that level of connection has to be established. Otherwise, what am I doing? Morning I am sitting with you for 10 minutes and instructing your biomemory. Let you awaken, rediscover the capacity to produce prana, energy, directly from ether. That's all. Great. Let's start the satsang. We'll enter into the questions by inner awakening participants.
The first question today is from Ma Kirtika, IA number 49. She's asking, Dear Swamiji, Pranam, could you please tell us the significance of idol abhishekam? Why are we doing milk, honey, vibhuti and chandan abhishekam? What are we achieving during this idol abhishekam? We are pouring milk on the top of this idol where a lot of people don't even have milk to drink. Is it okay to still do this? I apologize if I'm hurting people's sentiments. Thank you. Nithyanandam Kirtika.
Kirtika 49. First thing, so many things you need to understand from this question. She is asking, Swamiji, could you please tell us the significance of idol abhishekam? Abhishekam means the sacred bath. We are not doing sacred bath to idol, we are doing it for deity. There is a big difference. There is a statue. If you are pouring it on the statue, it is pouring on idol. But you are not pouring on that statue. You are saying, Oh Shiva, Oh Devi. You pour it on that idol, seeing deity in it, God in it. The moment you see God in the idol, it becomes deity. It is no more idol. Please correct. There is so much of emotion, feeling connection, sentiment associated with it. That's first. Why are we doing this abhishekam, this sacred bath? Please understand, if you have not lived with the deities, connected through deities, try it. Only then you will understand. Only then you will understand. As long as you have a body, you can also see God only with body. Till you feel you have a body, you can't see God without a body, without a form. So deity is a way through which you connect with ultimate. I tell you, we don't worship idols, we worship through idols. We don't worship deities, we worship through deities. Through the deity, we relate to the ultimate, to the divine. You are asking, why do we pour all this? See, it's like when you feel the divine has descended in the form of deity to bless you, you feel like, what can I give when God is in front of me? Only this little bit of honey, milk. See, these are the products of those days. Those days a man may work whole day. What is the final his productivity? Milk, which he gets from cow. He may be living in the forest and going around whole day searching for food. What is his productivity? Honey. So what?
Moving on to 8th July 2013. In this day's Nithyananda Satsang, Presidential Daily Briefing, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains how completion is a shortcut to a joyful life. Let us watch this video.
And disappeared into the Mahadeva, into the Shivalinga, and the whole ministry, all the ministers, they know who came. And as per the guidance of Mahadeva, the crown was made and king was coronated with the name of Abhisheka Pandian. Today Mahadeva is gracing all of us in the Leela of gem merchant. Even for small incompletions, he comes down and sees to it that people are complete. Today, in Nitya Satsang, I'll expand on completion. The subject will be completion. I tell you, anything you want in the life, if you want health, do completion with your body. For example, if you have a problem in your stomach, sit with your stomach, navel, and talk to it. Declare completion. Due to lack of integrity, irresponsibility, inauthenticity, and lack of enriching, I had incompletions with you, and now I declare completion. From now, I commit with you, O my stomach, with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. I will not create any more incompletions with you. And I declare completion. Sit and complete. I really tell you, I am talking in a national channel and an international channel. So I am talking very responsibly. Just simple sitting and talking, you will see the whole intestine will be not only healed, it will be rejuvenated, newly created. Please understand. See, Buddha, before he became enlightened, saw all his previous births in a fast forward record, a flash. That record only is called Jataka Tales of Buddha. Means all his previous births. The Jataka Tales of Buddha. And I tell you, that is nothing but the different levels of completions Buddha went through and evolved to the next levels of completion and completed. The final completion Buddha experienced. The whole Jataka tales, I sincerely recommend all the viewers and devotees try to get the Jataka tales English translation or in your language and try to read. I think the original is written in Pali, maybe. Pali or Sanskrit, I don't know. Must be Pali. But translations must be available. You should read. You will see very clearly the different levels of completions Buddha went through and the ultimate completion, which is his enlightenment. I am sitting and digging out my Jataka tales. I am working on it. I don't know how many things I am working on it. Jataka tales of Buddha are originally written in Pali language. So please try to read. I tell you, life is nothing but completion. If you want health, complete whatever possible incompletions would have been the reason for your disease, complete with all that. Complete with your food, complete with your eating style, complete with your body, complete with your liver, kidney, different parts of your body. Please understand, I am talking with a lot of responsibility. I am not saying just because I have to say something, no. Complete with your body, you will experience tremendous health.
On 8th July 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during the inner awakening in Varanasi, gave an initiation into the third eye to the Atmalinga. Now, let us now watch this video about this initiation.
Working on making myself like Mahadeva, right to worship and relate for anybody, any being. Only after I read the Agama, I decided, come on, Mahadeva's energy should be. See, he is ferocious as Kalabhairava, but when he decides to do the job of Kalpataru, he gives the right to worship for ant, cow, bull, buffalo, elephant. In south temples where ants worshipped Mahadeva, buffaloes worshipped Mahadeva, bulls worshipped Mahadeva, elephants worshipped Mahadeva, and spider worshipped Mahadeva. So when he describes about Kalpataru, the first chapter of Kamikagama, he declares the right to worship and right to relate. So I am going to make that as a constitutional right for all my disciples and devotees. Right to access me and right to relate with me. So that's why I am now slowly mellowing down my ferocious dimension into myself and making that Kalpataru dimension for people who come to me have that. Whenever I am in public, I have declared my time for the people, public. See, there are some times where I don't declare that time belongs to public, where when I do puja, or when I am in samadhi, or when I am resting. But all my declared time to public means the moment I come and sit in the hall, I am declaring my time belongs to you. So all my declared time to public, I have decided that I will be like Kalpataru. People will be able to approach me and ask anything they want, and I will never say no. I will either give or prepare them to give. Means I will either give them if they are ready to receive, or I will only work to prepare them to receive. No question of no. I am going to make this as my space. And when he teaches, he is perfect teacher. When he is ferocious, he is really ferocious. When he gives, he really gives. Only Agama, Mahadeva's teachings, give the right to worship for all beings. Not only all human beings, all beings as you are pleased.
With this, we come to the end of glimpses of the glorious past. A very important reminder, Paramashivoham Level 3, Season 2, the most awaited program of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, starting from July 13th to August 3. After 3 years, the most awaited program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experience of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering at KAILASA.org, Paramashivoham. With this, we come to the end of the pre-satsang hosting. Very shortly, Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Devasthanam will be joining us with today's rituals, with today's celebrations, with today's processions on the auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam and Chitra Nakshatram, the birth star of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please stay tuned as the temple in Adi KAILASA, Nithyananda Devasthanam, joins us. Thank you for joining us, Nithyanandam.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide,
Nithyanandam, Kailasa welcomes you to this auspicious and grand celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, which celebrates the happening of our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the ultimate manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva in our lives, as our Guru or Master. Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam is being celebrated all over Kailasa, the first nation for all Hindus. The Guru-disciple relationship is the most authentic and sweet among all the relationships, without any vested interests, and only love and compassion as a spindle. With great reverence, gratitude, and devotion, we are thankful for having our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as our Guru, who is empowering us and guiding us at every step of our journey. All the knowledge and experience that he shares with us is a result of a strong and powerful enlightenment ecosystem that the Supreme Pontiff was born and brought up in, with various gurus directly training him and initiating him into numerous sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is this ancient spiritual science contained in these powerful sampradayas, bestowed upon him by his respected gurus, that the Supreme Pontiff is now reviving all over the world, to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Throughout this Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we'll be celebrating all these sampradayas that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been initiated into and is now reviving. Today, on the 5th day of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we are celebrating the revival of the Aushadha Sampradaya. Aushadha is one of the most mystical alchemy sciences in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which has the ability to give instant enlightenment to a seeker without any need for practice. This is done through a special technique where the thought currents pertaining to specific enlightenment truths are programmed into herbs, which are then consumed by the seeker. These herbs have the power to work on the seeker's muscle memory, biomemory, and bioenergy, to cause a superconscious mutation and put them in the experience of oneness with Paramashiva. Additionally, suitable thought currents can also be given to heal any disease which a person might be suffering from, thus making it a powerful medicinal system as well. In fact, the science of Aushadha forms the materia medica of the Hindu medicinal system, including Siddha, Ayurveda, and other indigenous systems. Swamiji's guru in the Sampradaya of Aushadha is Sri Narayana Swami. Narayana Swami, also known as Mauna Swami, was a great enlightened being who resided in the Arunachaleshwara temple and played a crucial role in maintaining the sacred enlightenment ecosystem in Tirunamalai. He lived a complete Nirahara lifestyle and radiated Ashtamaha Siddhis, like the ability to absorb nutrition from the surroundings without directly eating food. He initiated Swamiji into the science of Nirahara Samyama and Aushadha. That is the science of programming herbs with superconscious energy to impart healing and yogic shaktis to people. The deity of the science of Aushadha is Sri Lord Subramanya, residing in Palani. Palani Subramanya Swami is made from the Navapashana, a combination of 9 unique herbs which, when combined, give an extraordinary effect on the individuals. The Palani Subramanya temple is in Tamil Nadu, where he continuously receives Panchamrita Abhishekam, which is blessed and energized as prasada that gives tremendous healing to anyone who consumes it. Swamiji declared that Palani Muruga, the deity itself, is a powerful Aushadha. Various contributions of the Supreme Pontiff in the science of Aushadha are the alchemy products. Swamiji has gifted world with many alchemy products which make use of energized traditional herbs such as the Sadashiva Garbha, Jnananjana, various mandalas such as Kali Mandala, Sadashiva Mandala, Guru Mandala, amongst others. Mandalas are the 3D representation of various aspects of Paramashiva's manifestations that have power to energize the space around the mandala and create an energy field that protects the devotees and lifts their consciousness. Swamiji has gifted the world with the science of Aushadha by actually preparing various such Aushadhas and making the participants apply them in many programs he has conducted. Some of these Aushadhas are the Shakti Aushadha, Amritatva Aushadha, Enlightenment Pill, Jivan Mukti Aushadha, etc. Just by applying these Aushadhas, participants experienced Kundalini awakening and started manifesting Shaktis. Also, Swamiji in 2009, knowing about the Pralaya that was about to come, gathering together all the Aushadha Shaktis from all over the world, withholding it in the Navapashana Linga. Navapashana. 7 unique herbs that are poisons but act as an Aushadhas when energized and used in certain way. Installed it as Ananda Linga in Vaidyasarovar at Adi KAILASA. He says On this Guru Purnima, this enlightenment alchemy has come to fruition and maturity and has blossomed as Navapashana Linga. Anyone who receives the tirtham from the Anandalinga and takes sacred bath with water, turmeric, milk, and neem juice poured on it as medicine will save himself or herself from the deadly corona that is engulfing humanity, especially India currently. So let us now offer our worship and gratitude at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, in the form of the Laghu Puja and Deeparadhana today. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमा नित्यानन्दपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्री निट्लकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि पनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते विद्रुमप्रभमेकमुखं विभुं वज्रशक्तिवरदाभयपाणिं देवलोकरिपुघ्नमविघ्नदं नौमि रुद्रभवं शिखिवाहनम् ॐ स्कन्दाय नमः ॐ गुहाय नमः ॐ षण्मुखाय नमः ॐ फालनेत्रसुताय नमः ॐ प्रभवे नमः ॐ पिङ्गळाय नमः ॐ कृत्तिकासूनवे नमः ॐ शिखिवाहनाय नमः ॐ द्विषड्भुजाय नमः ॐ द्विषण्नेत्राय नमः ॐ शक्तिधराय नमः ॐ पिशिताशप्रभञ्जनाय नमः ॐ तारकासुरसंहर्त्रे नमः ॐ रक्षोबलविमर्दनाय नमः ॐ मत्ताय नमः ॐ प्रमत्ताय नमः ॐ उन्मत्ताय नमः ॐ सुरसैन्यसुरक्षकाय नमः ॐ देवसेनापतये नमः ॐ प्राज्ञाय नमः ॐ कृपालवे नमः ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः ॐ उमासुताय नमः ॐ शक्तिधराय नमः ॐ कुमाराय नमः ॐ क्रौञ्चधारणाय नमः ॐ सेनानिये नमः ॐ अग्निजन्मने नमः ॐ विशाखाय नमः ॐ शङ्करात्मजाय नमः ॐ शिवस्वामिने नमः ॐ गणस्वामिने नमः ॐ सर्वस्वामिने नमः नाय नमः ॐ अनन्तशक्तये नमः ॐ अक्षोभ्याय नमः ॐ पार्वतीप्रियनन्दनाय नमः ॐ गङ्गासुताय नमः ॐ शरोद्भूताय नमः ॐ आहुताय नमः ॐ पावकात्मजाय नमः ॐ जृम्भाय नमः ॐ प्रजृम्भाय नमः ॐ उज्जृम्भाय नमः ॐ कमलासनसंस्तुताय नमः ॐ एकार्णवाय नमः ॐ द्विवर्णाय नमः ॐ त्रिवर्णाय नमः ॐ सुमनोहराय नमः ॐ चतुर्वर्णाय नमः ॐ पञ्चवर्णाय नमः ॐ प्रजापतये नमः ॐ अहस्पतये नमः ॐ अग्निगर्भाय नमः ॐ शमीगर्भाय नमः ॐ विश्वरेतसे नमः ॐ सुरारिघ्ने नमः ॐ हरिद्वर्णाय नमः ॐ शुभकराय नमः ॐ वसुमते नमः ॐ वटुवेषभृते नमः ॐ पूष्णे नमः ॐ गभस्तये नमः ॐ गहनाय नमः ॐ चन्द्रवर्णाय नमः ॐ कलाधराय नमः ॐ मायाधराय नमः ॐ महामायिने नमः ॐ कैवल्याय नमः ॐ शङ्करात्मजाय नमः ॐ विश्वयोनये नमः ॐ अमेयात्मने नमः ॐ तेजोनिधये नमः ॐ अनामयाय नमः ॐ परमेष्टिने नमः ॐ परब्रह्मणे नमः ॐ वेदगर्भाय नमः ॐ विराट् सुताय नमः ॐ पुलिन्दकन्याभर्त्रे नमः ॐ महासारस्वतव्रताय नमः ॐ आश्रिताखिलदात्रे नमः ॐ चोरघ्नाय नमः ॐ रोगनाशनाय नमः ॐ अनन्तमूर्तये नमः ॐ आनन्दाय नमः ॐ शिखण्डिकृतकेतनाय नमः ॐ डम्भाय नमः ॐ परमडम्भाय नमः ॐ महाडम्भाय नमः ॐ वृषाकपये नमः ॐ कारणोपात्तदेहाय नमः ॐ कारणातीतविग्रहाय नमः ॐ अनीश्वराय नमः ॐ अमृताय नमः ॐ प्राणाय नमः ॐ प्राणायामपरायणाय नमः ॐ विरुद्धन्त्रे नमः ॐ वीरघ्नाय नमः ॐ रक्तश्यामगळाय नमः ॐ श्यामकन्धराय नमः ॐ महते नमः ॐ सुब्रह्मण्याय नमः ॐ गुहप्रीताय नमः ॐ ब्रह्मण्याय नमः ॐ ब्राह्मणप्रियाय नमः ॐ वेदविद्वेद्याय नमः ॐ अक्षयफलप्रदाय नमः श्रीवल्लीदेवसेना समेत श्री आनन्दसुब्रह्मण्यस्वामिने नमो नमः। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतञ्योऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्नितमं वप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं त्रिगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्था मात्वा हि गुंसिषं श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपग्निर्निररितिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसीज्जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अबिभ्रतघ्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ देवस्य त्वा सवितुः प्रसवे अश्विनोर्बाहुभ्यां पूष्णो हस्ताभ्याम् ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ साङ्ग्रहण्येष्ट्यायजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नीरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ग्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत्कर्म। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। अलङ्कारदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ त्रीणि त्रीणि वै देवानामृद्धानि त्रीणि छन्दागुंसि त्रीणि सवनानि तज इमे लोकाः विद्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतितिष्ठति यच्चातुर्मास्य याज्यात्मनो नावद्येते। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। त्रिनेत्रदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्म शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। अघोरेभ्योऽथ घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रमथनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्वनाय नमः। सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनातिभवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। पञ्चमुखदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ हिरण्यपात्रं मधोः पूर्णं ददाति मधव्योऽसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकथैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो दधाति। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। कुम्भदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यस्तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि। बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्णीयं त्रिष्टुभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान्धारयामि। ॐ नवो नवो भवति जायमानोऽह्नां केतुरुषसामेत्यग्रं भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरते दीर्घमायुः। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दर्पणं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरमृताय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः। ॐ दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नी कृणुतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नो अस्तु। ॐ वायुस्तागुम् अग्रे प्रमुमोक्तु देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं धत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतं शशमानं यतस्थाज्जीवं देवानामप्येतु पाथः। ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मदेवानां पदवी कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां क्षेणो गृध्रा नागस्वधिर्वना नागः सोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरेभन्ने सचित्रचित्रं जितयन्तमस्मै चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतामं वयोधां चन्द्रं रजिं पूरुवीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्रभिर्गृणते योवस्व। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसख्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामां कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि। ॐ त्रिदलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्मपापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम् ॐ भवाय देवाय नमः ॐ शर्वाय देवाय नमः ॐ ईशानाय देवाय नमः ॐ पशुपतेर्देवाय नमः ॐ उग्राय देवाय नमः ॐ रुद्राय देवाय नमः ॐ भीमाय देवाय नमः ॐ महते देवाय नमः पूगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलैर्युतं कर्पूरचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति अग्निर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति योऽग्निरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वा अग्निरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति वायुर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो वायोरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै वायोरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति असौ वै तपन्नपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो मुष्यतपद आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वा अमुष्यतपद आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यश्चन्द्रमस आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै चन्द्रमस आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति नक्षत्राणि वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो नक्षत्राणामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै नक्षत्राणामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पर्जन्यो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः पर्जन्यस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै पर्जन्यस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः संवत्सरस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योऽप्सुनावं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि देवदेवोत्तमदेवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चतुर्वेदप्रिय चतुर्वेदमवधारय हरिः ॐ अग्निर्होतानो अध्वरे वाजी सन्परिणीयते देवो देवेषु यज्ञिजाः हरिः ॐ इषे त्वोर्जे त्वा वायवस्तोपायवस्तदेवो वत्सपिता प्रार्पय जुश्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरिः ॐ अग्न आयाहि वीतये गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सच्चि बर्हिषि हरिः ॐ षण्णो देवीरभिष्टज आपो भवन्तु वीतये संयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः हरिः ॐ देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकाम अवधारय सूर्या चंद्रमसो वह्निस्त्रिधाम परिकल्पनम् त्रिनेत्रकल्पनामह्यं तदर्थमिह दृश्यते देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव स्तोत्र प्रिय स्तोत्रमवधारय सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नद्रिहन्त्रे महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्यमान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधाम्ये विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्तिः न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेकाषडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखान्निस्सरन्ते गिरश्चापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महावाक्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालम् देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव आशीर्वाद प्रिय आशीर्वादमवधारय ओम स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्याय्येन मार्गेण महिं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सबला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु दुर्जनः सज्जनो भुजात् सज्जनः शान्तिमाप्नुयात् शान्तो मुच्येत वन्देभ्यः मुक्तश्चान्यान् विमोचयेत् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजाधना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिताः चिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सबला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु येषां देवदेवानां महादेवानाम् अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकानां सकलभूयिष्ठिस्थितिसंहारतिरोभावानुग्रहाख्यपञ्चगत्यपरायणानाम् आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम् अप्रमेयपराक्रमाणां तत्त्वार्थगोचराणां श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्वरूपाणां श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरियोगीश्वरस्वरूपाणां श्रीकालभैरवमहाकाळीस्वरूपाणां श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वराभिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्नकुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञानविश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रभक्तृ श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयाण गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीजिन्नकाहलादि समस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसज्जो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राणजीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजवाण्य महाराजगुरु क्षमनशाक्यादिमहान्धकार निवारण ज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमदृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानां अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधानानां कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानां नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तॄणां साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणेन साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वराणां कैलास परंपरागत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वराणां धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधानानां कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरूणां श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारकानां श्रीकैलास परमाचार्याणां श्रीमत्परमहंसानां परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्याणां सच्चिदानन्दप्रणवस्वरूपाणां श्रोत्रियब्रह्मनिष्ठानां श्रीमज्जगद्गुरूणां श्रीलश्री भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्यस्वामिनां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः आरोग्यदृढगात्रतासिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तितसत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु समस्तसन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्रीलश्री भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्यस्वामिनां परिपूर्णकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत्श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानंदम् ओम सर्वस्याप्त्यै सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् उमाकोमलहस्ताब्जं सम्भावितललाटकं हिरण्यकुण्डलं वन्दे कुमारं पुष्करस्रजम् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। Now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening's celebrations. We'll now be celebrating the grand procession with the Utsava Vigrahas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, along with the Utsava Vigrahas of Sri Ananda Ganesha, Ananda Subramanya Swami, and Sri Chandikeshwara Swami.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षान् धारयामि। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय। ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यव उतोत इषवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः। यात इषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः। शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रमृडया। याते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी। तया नस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः। यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे। शिवां गिरित्रतां गुरुमाहि गुंसीः पुरुषं जगत्। शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छा वदामसि। यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत्। अध्यवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषक्। अहीगश्च सर्वाञ्जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः। असौ यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः। ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिता। सहस्रशो वैशागुम्हेड ईमहे। असुव्योपसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः। उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुत हार्यः। उतैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडजातिनः। नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय नीढुषे। अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं देभ्यो गरं नमः। प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोरार्तिजोर्ज्या। याश्च देहस्त इषवः भगवो बप। अवदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षसतेषु धे। निशीर्य शल्याणामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव। विद्यं धनुःकपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुमुत। अनेशन्नस्येष व आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः। याते हेतिर्मीहृष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः। तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मजा परिभुजा। नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधायानातताय धृष्णवे। उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने। परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः। अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम्। नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो। वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः। सस्पिञ्जराय त्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो। पप्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो। हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो। भवस्य हेत्यै जगदां पतये नमो नमो। रुद्राय तताविने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः। सूताय हञ्चाय वनानां पतये नमो नमो। रोहिताय स्थपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नम उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दय देवत्तीनां पतये नमो नमः कृष्णवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः नमः सहमानाय आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः अकुभाय निषङ्गिणे स्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्तायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमः ॐ ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डप्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखप्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि ॐ नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नम उगणाभ्यस्त्रिगुंहतेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गृत्सेभ्यो गृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो रथेभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः क्षत्रुभ्यः सङ्ग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षद्भ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः पुञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निषादेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः इषकृद्भ्यो धन्वकृद्भ्यश्च वो नमो मृगयुभ्यश्वनिभ्यश्च वो नमो श्वभ्यश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च व्युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च शिबिविष्टाय च नमो मीढुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृध्वने च नमो अग्रिजाय च प्रथमाय च नमः आशवे चाजिराय च नमः शीघ्रिजाय च शीभ्याय च नमः ऊर्म्याय चावस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय चापरजाय च नमो मध्यमाय चापगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च बुद्धियाय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय चावसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डप्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। पुरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय चापरजाय च नमो मध्यमाय चापगल्भाय च नमो जघन्याय च बुद्धियाय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नम उर्वर्याय च खल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय चावसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय चाशुरथाय च नमः शूराय चावभिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरोधिने च नमो बिल्विने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिणे चेषु धीमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णे शवे चायुधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पत्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूद्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कोप्याय च वट्याय च नमो वर्षाय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईद्रियाय च तप्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्मियाय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तुपाय च ॐ नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमस्ताम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्गाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमस्तल्प्याय च ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डप्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखप्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि।
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ॐ सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजासन् राज्यो वा सोमेन यजते देवसु वा मेधानि हवीगुंषि भवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः त एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति त एनः पुनः स्वन्ते राज्याय देवसु राजा भवति। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापणार्थे कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि। बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्णीयं तृष्टुभौजश्वभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान् धारयामि। शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलं मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलं न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्तिः पूजामूलं गुरोः पदं मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोः कृपाः हरिः ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम् We thank you all for joining us for these grand celebrations of the 5th day of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavams and the Chitra Nakshatrotsvam. We invite you all to join us for the 6th day celebrations of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam tomorrow at 8 a.m. Indian Standard Time. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Say directly from Kailasa. Listen. Shaktipada, Diksha, initiation. Shaktinipada is raising all of you who declare your integrity to me into the space of Maha Kailasa. Listen, I'll explain. My whole satsang, Shaktipada, initiation, is all about raising your consciousness to superconscious existence. Listen. The uniqueness of my satsang, my initiations, my sessions is I sit with millions of people at a time and have a small talk, private talk with every one of you individually. I am sitting with millions of you now, all over the world, in all time zones, actually in all spaces, dimensions. But each one of you are having private small talk with me over a cup of coffee across the table. You just zoom out. Everyone and just zoom in. You know, I am talking to you. Listen. I am sitting with millions of you, but I am talking exclusively to each one of you. That's a paradox. Mannatha Jagannatho. I may be Jagannatha, but for your Natha, for you. You zoom out everyone else and zoom in, you know I am directly talking to you. I happened exclusively for you. I am talking exclusively for you. To you. You will see exactly what is going on inside you. I will be talking about the same in the satsang. Sometimes I will mention the name and sometimes I will not mention the name. If I need to praise you and show you as an example, I mention the name. Like how I mentioned Sona's name in yesterday's satsang. How I mentioned Sona Kamat's name. Like that I mention the names openly. Sometimes I don't mention the name. If it is not necessary for the world to know, but all of you know I am talking to you. I am talking to you. I am talking to you. All of you please understand. I will describe exactly what is happening in me. Listen. I am a principle, not person. There is no individuality, personality, person inside. It's a powerful principle. Paramashiva is manifesting. That is why the people who try to troll, abuse, accuse, they utterly fail and they bitterly fail. Because not only I am not hurt, I am not even slowing down, which they seriously expect. Come on! At least for our sake, just to recognize that we are suffering, give a small break. Slow down. These Hindu Misia, cunning, criminal gangs, culinary gangs, they are terribly hurt when people are not trusting the rumors and scandals they are spreading. Many times, these culinaries, people whom they enriched and brought to Sangha, even those people are not listening to these guys when they talk negative about me or spread rumors, scandals, saying, I saw. And these criminals, cunning gang, when they boil with anger, violence, they try to spread lies, rumors, and they see that nobody cares for them, nobody listens to them. They feel terribly hurt, and not only they run away, after running away slowly they monitor, spy, still who are all going, and they see all the fellows they enriched and they brought them into Sangha. None of them are listening to these fellows' words. And they are back again, sitting with Swamiji, putting questions. Swamiji, I love you. Please, can you answer this question? Tuck, 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 tuck. I want all the abusers, rumor mongers, scandal mongers, demons, devils, criminals, cunning culinaries, all of you. Once and for all, I am telling you the secret, the most powerful secret about me. I am a principle manifesting, neither individual nor person, nor a personality, nor an individuality, nothing. I am just a principle manifesting using this body. You can never hurt me. You can't do anything. The very plane from which you operate is too stupid, cheap. Not only you lost in the war you are waging against me, you will be now waging war against yourself because you feel jobless, you feel insecure. What is this, oh God? Suddenly I am not having anything. Just to give you importance, you start beating yourself, you start fighting with yourself. What to do? That's the way life is. Understand, especially all my disciples who are extremely sincere, want to get initiated, manifest powers, enlightenment, Paramashivatva. All my disciples, listen to this secret. Listen to this. I am a principle manifesting using this body. Actually, you don't know what is happening. When I come and sit and utter the words and give initiation, only then you wake up and see, oh God, from where all these are coming? What is happening? Listen. I am a principle manifesting through this body. I am not person or personality, individual or individuality. I am just a principle. Anyone declares your integrity to me, immediately I start raising you, your consciousness. That's all. There is no one called good, no one called bad. I do not judge you.
நரை கும்பையருமாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட
Listen. If you understand this, I am a principle. You can have initiation immediately, intensely. Your love for me, thinking that I am personality, is given back to you as Guru Bhakti, and through that you easily reach enlightenment. I have no use from your love. It's like a cub bringing grass to the lion. Lion has no use. He is not going to eat the grass. But lion knows the message behind the grass. That cub tries to say, I love you. That's all. Your love, even if you show your love, devotion, thinking I am an individual, personal being, I give that love back to you as Guru Bhakti and initiation and energy. You just grow it. So be very clear. If you remember, I am a principle, not individual. Principle using this body and playing this whole drama. You will suddenly see the intensity of initiation becomes billions of times greater. I have seen those who connect with me as a principle manifesting. They have a high integrity and they raise too quickly and start manifesting Paramashiva too easily. Remember, I am a principle manifesting through this body, not person, personality, individuality, nothing. It is just hollow bamboo. Paramashiva is manifesting through it. I'll explain the significance of Shaktipada, Diksha. The last few satsangs, initiations, I was trying to explain about the Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva, the 7 aspects, plus that two shadow, the Rahu and Ketu. With this totally 9. If you understand this 9 component, you will understand Navagrahas. I already said that Brihaspati and Shukra and Rahu and Ketu, 2 gurus and 2 snakes. Actually, 1 snake, 2 part. Rahu and Ketu are 1 snake, 2 part. The whole churning of the Milky Ocean story and how the Rahu and Ketu's head and tail were cut. If you read all this, after this satsang and initiation, you will understand how the immortality, you miss immortality when you get caught into the time. The moment you put the questions related to time, how you get caught into the rut logic, which is unsolvable. Understand? I'll give you a simple understanding about this 9 aspects: Navagraha, Surya, the past, Soma, the past moving into the present, Buddha, listen. After Soma, I am not coming to Mangala. Buddha. Buddha is the present. Then present evolving as future is Mangala. Mangala is Angaraka. Then listen. I'll explain step by step. Past is Surya, past evolving into the present is Soma, Chandra. Present is Buddha, not Mangala. Buddha. Present evolving as future is Mangala. Future, Shani. If you understand this whole 9, you will understand the whole astrology. Same way, Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugraha. Creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. This 5 happens in this 5. The past entering into present, present evolving as future, and future in this 5. The past is creation. Past entering into the present is sthiti, maintenance. The present is rejuvenation. Present evolving as future is trobhava. And future is liberation. Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. Paramashiva is established in Nityatva. Nityatva is established in Paramashiva. Principle of Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. If you are already a disciple studying all the principles I gave, like what is Srishti, what is Sthiti, now you will see the whole thing will fall in place. The whole zigzag puzzle, oh God, Navagrahas are here clearly, Panchakrityas are here clearly. You will just have a clicks after clicks, and you will also know why you are living the way you are living. Mahadeva Swarupa and Shri and Ma Mahadeva Swarupa. You guys have put a question about that manifesting. Understand, anything is okay, but not keeping away. You did the crime of keeping yourself away. That is where the whole mess. Struggle, nothing wrong. It's not that all the people who come and sit in the satsang don't have inner struggle, but they decide we may struggle, but no question of keeping ourselves away. But unfortunately, you took the decision of keeping yourself away. So then the damage is too much. Now the whole thing need to be rebuilt. And Ma Mahadeva Swarupa is putting a very polite message. I think I have not kept away, but still I wanted to connect. You have kept away. Be very clear. You have disconnected yourself. Let it be very clear. At least see the blunt truth so that you will not commit the same crime again. Sometimes you need to wake up to the truth. You have messed it. So understand and rebuild and don't mess it again. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. That's all. Because all struggles inside you is not yours, mine. I will continue to struggle for you as long as you declare your decision to be integrated, to be connected to me. The moment you keep away, I give them, okay, your conscious sovereignty is more important for me than anything else. So I let you live in delusion. But as long as you don't keep away, I know you are mine. I continue to struggle for you inside and outside. And I do it. I don't like just struggling. I give a breakthrough. I know when to hit the coconut and crack it. Every initiation, I crack the patterns, struggles. Sometimes people get so angry when I teach them directly. So I just keep away. Life teaches them. Then they realize learning from me is more easy, better option than learning from life, and they run back. That's what I was telling for this Indu Priyal. Don't worry. Enjoy your cunningness. Enjoy your hypocrisy. You are angry with me when I teach you directly. Don't worry. Life will break you and collapse all your internal organs. Your components of the life will fall apart. Then you will wake up and realize, oh God, learning from Swamiji is much more easier, sweeter, better than learning from life. Learning from Swamiji is straight to the truth and awaken. It's like a too easy. Learning in the lap, sitting in the lap of your mother, absolutely protected. So yesterday night satsang, that's what I was telling to Indu Priyal. Don't worry. You are angry when I teach you directly. So life will teach you. The various components of your life will fall apart. You will wake up, oh God, no, 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 no. It's really going beyond my hands. It's going overboard. Let me learn. Let me decide to learn from Swamiji. Then you will come back. Then I say, all right, now start. All of you should know, I do not make personal decisions. I do not make individual decisions. I have no individuality, personality. I am not a person. I am not an individual. I am a principle. Hey, listen. Principle flourishes in aloneness and in silence. Personality flourishes in the crowd and mob. That is why the politicians always need mob. I don't need mob. I just need me. I flourish within me because I am principle. Listen, Politicians will lose all their grace if they are moved away from mob. It is that mob keeps them energetic, high. Mob is the source of their power. Mass is the source of their power. They perform best in front of the mass, which is source of their power. For me, I perform best when I just sit with myself, means Paramashiva. Last 3 years, best life, because I sit with myself, no mob, no mass, nothing. As I said, I have not even met individuals more than I can count in my finger. It is only single digit number, the people I met. Even satsang, it's not that I come and sit every day. When I am overflowing with the principle and it just wants to burst, I come here, burst and give us initiation, share, elevate all of you, raise, give you all, pour myself on all of you, then again sit back. If you are trying to please me, thinking I am an individual, you will fail. Remember, I am a principle who does not need anything, who does not want anything. If I have to manifest in you, integrity is like a path, that's all, nothing else. So let me remind and redefine again the integrity. Integrity is nothing but what you decide, how you will hold your relationship with me, and how you declare, the words you utter, the life you live. It should be just simple, straight, that's all. If you say, Swamiji, I have nothing to give you other than my suffering, I'll continuously torture you. I have no problem. Go on. Go ahead. So then I know that you are a torture. Where I should keep you, I know. And I have enough use for demons and devils. It's not that demons and devils are useless for me. I have a lot of use. It's a simple, straightforward integrity. What you show as you to me, just be the same. That's all I need, nothing else. You don't need to please me. I am asudosha. Not only easily pleased, always pleased. People who try to have a political relationship with me, like a based on the situation, they only utterly fail, miserably fail. There is nothing to complicate, nothing to play politics. Because I am not a personality or individuality. I am a principle manifesting an ecosystem. Just remember this and sit. I'll trigger synergetically Paramadvaita, Paramashiva in you. So take this one message. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. Keeping away is disaster. Other than keeping away, anything is okay. Because I will struggle for you. I will make it happen for you. Don't keep away. That's it. I'll make it for you earliest, easiest, best. This huge resource called Paramashiva is available to you to make everything best possible. So don't keep away. That's all. Is the essence of today's initiation. Even if you are struggling, don't keep away. Now, let's enter into initiation. Sit straight. You don't need to close your eyes. You can keep your eyes open. Just sit. Om, 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 Om.
Taka 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 Nataraja, taka dimi taka junu Nataraja, talang taka dimi Nataraja, dum dum taka dimi Nataraja, taka 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 Nataraja, taka dimi taka junu Nataraja, talang taka dimi Nataraja.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்து கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான். அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தட்டதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே. இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க விரைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா. பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே. ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா. சரி 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 மணி சரி பாபா மணி சரி 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 மணி சரி பாபா மணி சரி திரணா 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 திரணா. தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி. சிதம்பர திரு சபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே, உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே, உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே. நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும். அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே, உடுக்கை ஒலிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே. முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய், மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய். மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன். 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே. அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் சரி சன் பரிப மரி மரி சன் சாரி சரி சன் பரிப மரி மரி சன். कालरुद्राय ते नमः, वीरभद्राय ते नमः, नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः.
புல்லாகி பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாரின் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடு நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாதின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாதின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா சிந்தி தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை சிந்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா சிந்தி தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை சிந்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா பூமியில் குறைந்திடும் ஏறுமீறுமீயல்லவா நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எமையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே கலியுகம் மரலில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலமே ஆனிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை தழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா வேண்டும் என்று பாக்கடல் கடைந்த போது அதில் வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காத்திருந்தார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என சங்கம் படைக்கும் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் அகதிமியன காலம் முழங்கும் நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட்கொண்டவா காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டு காரரை கால கடந்தாரை கண்டு புள்ளி உடைமானின் தோளாரை கண்டு புலியுரி ஆடை புலிதனை கண்டு வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூட்டிட கண்டு புள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றாரை கண்டு நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டு நான் மலை வேதநாதன் கண்டு கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஹர ஹர என தம்மடை ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் அகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும்
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே. தருணம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆளுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் எனச் சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உழன்று திரிந்து முடிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கத்தி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தம்
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय பஞ்சாட்சரமிதம் புண்ணியம் எப்படே சிவசந்நிதோ சிவலோகமவாப்னோதி शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர் வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர் வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே அலைந்தாடும் எந்தன் மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே கையளவை கடலா எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் நீயே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் நீயே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே அரோகரா அரோகரா வேல் வேல் வெற்றி வேல் 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 வெற்றி வேல் அரோகரா 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 குன்றின் மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே குன்றின் மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் காவடி பண்டிகாவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட மனமகிழ்ந்திட புடி திளைத்திட மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முகா கைலையை ஆண்டிடும் நித்தனே பரபரவா சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवमुरारि प्रवरचितलिङ्गं कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गं देवमुरारि प्रवरचितलिङ्गं कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कनकमगामणिभूषितलिङ्गम् अनिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गम् कनकमगामणिभूषितलिङ्गम् अनिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गम् दक्षसुयज्ञविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् अष्टदलोपरिवेष्टितलिङ्गं सर्वसमुद्भवकारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं सुरगुरुसुरवरपूजितलिङ्गं सुरवनपुष्पसदार्चितलिङ्गं परात्परं परमात्मकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
ॐ लिङ्गाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमहाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते
देखो ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदोहम शिवोहम नित्यानंदोहम सदा शिवोहम नित्यानंदोहम शिवोहम नित्यानंदोहम सदा शिवोहम
as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate everyone who is connected with me through the internet and inner net with Paramadvaita, with Paramashiva, ultimate oneness with the ultimate being, existence, Paramadvaita of Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam.